Ah, laggy me. Gotta love it. Hmm. 20 more seconds of ads, then we can actually start. Oh my gosh. Or if we can get one more kill in before that. And the ads are over. Okay, let's start. Okay. Hi there, everybody. My name is Aaron Valasurka, the human reincarnation of the primordial dragon. Welcome to my stream. Back at it again with more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I am a laggy son of a gun who has a potato computer that cannot run my VTuber model while streaming new games at all because it's garbage, but it is what it is. I hope you guys have been doing good. I know I haven't streamed these past 2 days because of various events that I had to take care of in real life, but I hope things have been going good for all of you. I think have been going pretty chill for me. I wish I had done more productive stuff, to be honest, but it is what it is. Today we're going to be focusing more on Clair Obscur. I think we're going to finish the game today. Like, we've been itching to do this for a while. I will say though, I did go a little overboard with one thing off stream. I grinded a lot of Color of Lumina to get like the pictos that I wanted. Hey Daisy, nice to see you. Nice to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing really chill. Just chilling my days away, you know, just like taking care of things. I watched a Lilo and Stitch movie on Wednesday because it was my little sister's birthday. And so like we went out as a family, ate some Italian food, and then went to the movie theater afterwards to watch Lilo and Stitch. It was okay. Like, if for a Disney remake, it like live action remake, it was like, of course it can't compare to the original. It was still an okay time. Maybe I'm just a little bit pessimistic though, because like, or maybe just a bit too much of a movie critic snob or whatever. Because I went and I told I thought it was fine. It was an okay movie, but I do just feel like it didn't capture like the magic of like the original animated film. Like, I felt like I didn't really like how they made some of the changes, like turning one of the main cast that was one of the enjoyable, like, fun, like, original cast into like a villain and everything like that. I don't know, like some of the changes I wasn't really big on board with, and and like when I like express these these opinions, everyone in my family's like, oh, it's like, oh, but I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun, and I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe I'm just like, I can't help but wonder if I'm just a bit of a movie snob or something at this point, not enjoying a lot of things that my family could just like enjoy and they have fun with, you know? But yeah, I've just been chilling. I hope you've been doing good too, Daisy. I hope you're having fun. It's the weekend. It's Friday. So that means school is finished, work is finished, at least for 2 days if you do. And now we have to do all of the chores and clean up stuff that we had put off for the week, like laundry and everything, and then we can relax and have fun. But right now I'm just going to play some video games. But yeah, in the game I found like I wanted more pictos, so I found this one method that you get by like just farming this one merchant guy again and again and again. You just kill him really quickly, and it completely breaks the it's like really easy money, easy experience, and easy like Color of Lumina, because you can farm this guy for Color of Lumina. And I went a little bit overboard. I kind of completely like I went overboard and farmed it a bunch, and now everyone's over level 90 and we have like completely OP builds now, just because I really wanted to make my favorite builds on my characters, which is a bit unfortunate. Which is a little bit unfortunate because like we got so far into the game without grinding. But I figured, you know, after we beat Simon and all the super hard bosses and stuff early, it was probably fine to like do a little bit of grinding to get OP and stuff. 31. Not sure what that means, things, but welcome. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, this is the end of the game, pretty much. I did all the boring grinding stuff to like get the pictos that we needed off stream. But now we can finish the game because we did literally everything. We visited every island. Did all the optional side content that we possibly could. And now we can finally do the one thing that we can finally do the main quest. And I feel like since we did all the side content, now it'll be fine for us to do the main quest and finally see the end of the game. It should be fine for us. Yeah, I like and finally see how see the ending of this amazing game. Because this game has been so much fun, you guys. It's been so much fun. Like one of the best turn-based experiences and like that I've felt in a long time. Amazing music, amazing soundtrack. Wow, that's the same thing, right? Amazing soundtrack, amazing story, great combat. It's just been an enjoyable, great time all around. And it's a little sad to see it end, but like, yeah. But then when it's finished, honestly, I don't know what we're going to do afterwards. Because, like, I want to, like, a part of me wants to jump into, like, the next game really quickly. Like, Lies of P Overture got released today, and that's something that I've been wanting to do for a while, like the DLC for Lies of P. It's finally released today. But then we have, like, the other games in our backlog, like GTA 5 or... like GTA 5 or Subnautica or whatever. But then there's also another part of me that realizes that maybe I should take a break from the games and maybe do some productivity streams that'll be like focused on video editing and stuff. And then once we actually like cultivate a few videos and everything for like the YouTube and TikTok channels and everything, then we can actually go into we can finally like move on to the next game and try like Silent Hill 2 or something, you know. But we gotta finish this game first, and we're probably I'm gonna hope that we can finish it today, because I definitely feel like today is the day. I definitely feel like today is the day for us to finally beat it. Okay, let's do this. This is gonna be fun. Ah. The end of the game. We're gonna be crazy OP. We beat Simon. Like we beat Simon and like Renoir's drafts. This area is gonna be nothing. Now with our maxed out weapons and skills and everything. And level 90 plus team. Like sheesh.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
The Expeditioners! Oh my god! The Expeditioners! The greatest expedition of all time.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Oh my god! Back in Lumiere. Oh god, this really feels like the finale. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so great. This is so great, you guys. This is so great. This is so great. This is hype as fudge. Perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Sword of Lumiere. These constructs were created from all of the chroma of all the dead expeditioners. Like, it was created from all the chroma of the dead expeditioners all across the world. It's like, this is the pent-up resentment of over 60 years of expeditioners. Only one? Only one?
Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike.
I wonder if I should use, like, Simosa. Should I use the Simosa sword just for the heck of it? Should I use the Simosa sword just for the heck of it, even if it's not as powerful? Nah. Let's just go with what we. A part of me wants to. A part of me wants to, even though it's not as strong.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. Don't even need to do anything, just the normal attacks. Oh my god. The music is so good. Holy sheesh.
Interesting.
This really feels like the end of the game. We're just too powerful, man. We're level 90 plus. We did every single side content in the game before entering the main quest area. We did everything. We're way too powerful for these chumps. We beat Simon, for goodness sakes. Whoa, are you new? Wait, what happened to that third one then? Oh, that guy actually took 2 hits. Okay, I thought that was a new person, so I like swapped to Monoko. It wasn't. Done. Oh god. Perfectly normal trash can. I wonder why they even put that there. Why did they put, like, I remember that from like the prologue. Why was there like something special about the trash can? Perfect. And it's so sad seeing like the empty streets though. The entire place got gommage. But they were all French, so like nothing of importance was lost. I don't get where that meme started. Like, oh my gosh. Like what? Like I don't know. I wonder why everyone like clowns on the French and everything. Like it's a funny little concept to me. Okay, wait. So are we supposed to go back there, or are we supposed to push forward here? I have a feeling this is the wrong way. We want to go the wrong way, you know? The wrong way is the way to go when it comes to RPGs. You want to see what's in the bad corridors. See if there's any extra pictos or something to pick up. Is this not the wrong direction? Like, isn't there a place where you start with Gustav? No, this has to be the wrong way. Because it went backwards. Yes!
Nice.
Energizing powerful. Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Sheesh. We're still getting new Pictos even now. Okay, we'll put you in. Don't worry. Wait, what level was it? Energizing powerful. Level 16. God damn. Level 16 Picto. Minoko. Put him in for the training. We don't want to change, like I wish I really wish, hopefully like in the future, like, well, maybe not for us because we'll already be beating the game, but maybe for future players, I hope they put in an update for Picto loadouts, just so that you don't have to like constantly reload and fix up your Picto builds and everything every single time, because it's just a pain swapping through them all, you know? It's such an amazing pain swapping through all of the Pictos to get your build right, especially when you swap the 3 equipped Pictos again and again. All rested up. The 32s. Oh god, Renoir, like, so it's not just it's not just Mael who created the Expeditioners. Like, it's not just the Mael that created Expeditioners. And hey Alphin. And unfortunately, for some reason, I think the throwing system is still broken. I don't know why. Like, it's on and everything, but I don't know why the apples aren't getting thrown. It's stupid. Like, I wonder if like there was an API update or anything. But like, for some reason the apples aren't working, or anything like that. Hopefully they update the app or something soon. Eat my imaginary apple. No, not the imaginary apple. And hi, Junior. Yeah, I see you, man. I see you over on TikTok. I see ya. New weapon, Litesso. What does this weapon do? Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield. +1 shield and counterattack. Base attack is for perfection. Hey, that's not bad, actually. That's actually not bad. And oh my god, the guitar. Oh my god, the guitar.
Well, that will help.
And like, I swear, this, like, the enemies being Sophie. Oh, the artist. The artist did engrave Sophie's name on the statue from the beginning. Oh my god. I love it. It feels so finale-like. It's like the Mael's Expeditioner constructs versus versus Renoir's Expeditioner constructs. The 32s. Like, these were all the friends. These were the 32s. I can't believe Renoir turned all the 32s back into, like, constructs just to mess with everybody. Hey, Hodrick. Unfortunately, the throwing system's still broken. But, like, it's good to see you, man. Oh, God. But, like... we're too powerful now. We're too powerful after doing all the side questing in the game. After doing all the side quests in the game, we're too powerful for this. We're too powerful for the main quest. We beat Simon, dude. We beat Simon. And we have maxed out equipment. These guys are nothing. Literally nothing. Like, I feel bad for the 32s. Like, like, oh my gosh. Oh, but the music's so good. The music is so freaking good. Oh, man. Like, basic attacks. You don't even need to use skills. We don't even need to use skills. Oh, God. A part of me wants to swap to Simon's weapon. A part of me wants to use, like, the Simoso. Even though it's not, like, the strongest weapon. Even though I don't think it's as strong as, like, as strong as the Confuso. Because of, you know, actually, you know, why not? Why not? Why don't we use it? Why don't we use it? Just because it looks cool. We're already more than powerful enough for the game. We're already more than powerful enough, having done, like, we're over level 90 after all the side questing, and then we grinded up Luminas on. I grinded up Color of Lumina by hunting the merchant in Renoir's drafts for all the Pictos. So it's like we're like crazy fully built and everything at this point.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Your father, he's at the tower. Just one more, and then we can swap back to male.
I am.
The real Renoir. The real Renoir. Oh god, and it's so weird seeing these things, knowing they're facsimiles of like Verso and everything, of the real family. The young boy is Verso, and like, is this how like Aline saw Verso as just like a little boy still? When she was like reminiscing about him and painted these constructs in. And hey Urza, thank you for the head pat, by the way. Paintings are always astonishing. Yet, I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Oh god, it feels so sad like going through this, like going through Lumiere again and seeing it just be like a completely dead world. It feels so sad to see, like having gone through this place with like Sophie, as like Gustav with Sophie and everything. More 32s, and they're getting taken out by Mael's versions. Like, God, Mael's summoning like the constructs of like expeditioners created from the chroma of all the previous fallen expeditioners that she collected across the land. It gives, like, that scene alone, it gave so, like, I love those kinds of scenes where you see like the whole army and stuff come together. It gives you chills, man. It just gives you chills. Like, it's kind of crazy, though. Like, when you see these expeditioners, you can kind of see, like, the standardized fighting styles that they're kind of, like, based off of. Because, like, you can see, like, this person, they have the sword and the pistol that Gustav would use. This person has, like, a fencing style that, like, Mael was trained in. And this person, like, they're not holding a weapon, so they're probably, like, a sorcerer build, similar to, like, Lune. Like, they were just, like, they used the standardized, like, fighting styles that, like, the expeditioners developed and everything. Because they were the next gen. These were the next gen. Oh, God, I love the double sword. I love the double sword look. Oh, my God, it looks so cool. It looks so freaking cool, the double swords of the Simosa. And it's still, like, even though it's, like, not as good as the sword that we do use for our build, because it doesn't inflict burn. Even though it's not as good as the Confuso. God damn, it just looks so amazing. It looks so cool. Like seeing the after image swinging, coming in. Still gotta kill everything at least once, you know.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Like, goddamn, I feel... It's like they try to parry, and this is like, that was only... You were only hitting the after image kind of thing. And then the real sword comes in to kill them all. Oh my god. And like, like, it's so crazy seeing like look at this. You know, it's like, look in the upper right corner. Look how much experience you need for one level at this point. Like 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 17 million experience per level. 17 million experience per level. And these chumps, wait, are these people new? Does that person give... Are you a new guy? I don't recall fighting you before. You could buy a small country with that. Chromatic Echassier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You see the... Hey! Augmented counter 3! There's a third one? We can boost it our counter strikes even further. That's actually worth... Oh my god. That's actually worth like... That's actually worth like learning and using. How much does it cost? Augmented counter 3. Low... It's so low level though. All of our Pictos are like level 20s to 30s. And hey Millie, hope you're enjoying that hockey game. I hope you're enjoying that. Augmented counter 7. 7. Do we have enough spare? Because I would definitely want to add that to the roster. I definitely want to add that to the roster of like Pictos. Augmented counter 3, 7. Holy sheesh. Or the supplies to invade Poland. Wait, how many colors of Lumina do we have? Especially, like, I know I used a bunch of them. Like, look at this. Like, oh, I grinded. I'm not gonna lie. I grinded off of the merchant, killing him again and again because you could kill him in 1 to 2 hits. And then he gave you color of Lumina every time you killed him. I went a little bit overboard, like 512, 468, 388, just like finalizing everyone's builds. Like, we are just bloated on color of Lumina now. Like, we did use almost everything. 22. But at least we haven't, like... absolutely bloated. Absolutely bloated. Like... like, if just, like, the fact that we have all the OP Pictos from doing all the side quests everywhere. The Opera House. Oh, wait. Isn't this where Verso originally performed and everything? Didn't he talk about that stuff in his, like, backstory? The Opera House. Nope, don't want to go in there just yet. What's around the corner? Anything here? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SKA to bring it to the surface. Another journal. The Journal of Expedition 60! Oh my god, we finally get Expedition 60! A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies.
Just their body.
We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
Muscles!
With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
Impervious!
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
Wait, they got through the... What?
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith.
And they learned the truth of the world?
The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere. But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Oh my freaking, what the fudge? I thought like when everyone said that they got really far, I thought they I thought they meant they got to like the barrier and then they stopped. But no, cause they didn't kill the Axums and create like the barrier breaker like we did. So you're telling me they got through the magical barrier of light that instantly gomages and turns you into petals when you try to walk through it with their bare naked bodies just trained through the power of muscles? And like they didn't just and they didn't just like get to they learned the truth of the world. They knew about Renoir. They knew about the fact that like the paintress wasn't like the one causing the gommages, that she was the one protecting them from all getting gommage. They learned the truth, and you're telling me that they didn't even like get that far on like they didn't even like, I knew they didn't take weapons, they didn't take uniforms, but you're telling me they didn't even take a goddamn boat? They didn't take a boat? They swam with their bare bodies to the barrier and swam right through it. And they were trying to swim backwards back to Lumiere. Like the one, like, what was his name? Like, William. Well, like, he ran out of time and got gommaged because they didn't take a boat with them and was trying to swim back to Lumiere with his bare body. What the fudge, dude? Oh my god! They were built different, and they did this all with 3 pictos. They only could use, like, besides their bare muscles and bare bodies, they could only equip 3 pictos each because they didn't have the Lumina converter that Gustav developed. Holy freaking sheesh! God damn, they were built absolutely different. God damn, dude. They were only stocked because they were not the main characters. Yeah, they did not have the power of God and anime and plot armor on their side. If they had an extra year, I bet, like, if they had 2 years, if they had taken one person that what, like, wait, no, like, if they had left even just like one person that wouldn't be like, William was a 60-year-old man. You have to understand. By Expedition 60, like, William got gommage. He ran out of time. So, he, like, they were, like, I imagine by Expedition 60, you still had a lot of younger people in the Expedition 2 who decided just to try to go early. But like, I wonder how many of them were just literally 60-year-old buff old dudes and everything, you know? Did they even use Pictos? I wonder. He nearly got back. Nearly. He just ran out of time. The clock ran out for him. Holy sheesh, dude. Master Roshi builds. Yeah, right?
An advantage.
Another color of Lumina. So that's a facsimile of Verso, the real Verso. That's how Aline sees Verso. That's how Aline sees the real Verso. Thinking of like the little boy, her son, playing piano and everything.
Interesting.
Lumiere. Not a painter, but a musician, forced into the painter trade.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
$145,000 experience. That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. But you need 17 goddamn million to level up. 145k ain't gonna cut it. I wonder, like, oh god, I just want like after learning everything about like the painted world and everything, I just want to know more about I just want to know more about the real world, you know? I want to know more about like the painters and the writers, and there's probably like another group of like the musicians and stuff, like, you know, like more creatives that all have magic powers and everything. And why are the painters at war with the writers? And, you know, I want to know more about the real world. I want to know more about that. And what is this? Healing stun. Recover 5% health when hitting a stun target. That's okay. We don't, our builds don't really use healing. But yeah, I want to know more, man. Wait, why'd the music go out? Just gotta kill everybody one time at the very least, because you don't know where the
good stuff.
Healing stun converted to chroma. You don't know where, like, which ones give unique drops.
Let's go.
Yeah, why'd all the music stop? Why'd all the audio? Why'd all that turn off? Okay. Augmented counter 3 is learned, baby. Now we can give that to all three. Boost our counters even further. But I mean, our counters are already really powerful. Like, we beat like the Alicia fight with Mael by herself. Like with our sub-built Mael. Beat Alicia with one counter doing over 3 million damage. And we beat Simon early by accident. Doing over 46 million damage. Like, by complete accident. Like, I don't know. Like, I still wonder. I still feel a little cheap about that. Not gonna lie. I wonder why that one attack did 46 million. Because, like, before, like, it feels like, as much as I will take, like, the easy win, it does feel a little bad. Because I wanted to, like, feel the experience of the challenge. And beating, like, you know, the bullcrap moves. Of it, like, you know, of Simon having like that instant kill at 30% team wipe and everything. But then we just ended up killing him early. I felt a little sad about that they, like, it's nice that they let that happen, because that means you can make a really, like, if just the stars align on RNG and everything, you can create some really broken builds. But man, I can't help but wonder. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy has gone silent. Oh, is that going to be one of the boss fights? Is that one going to be one of the boss fights? I bet it is. It's going to be Verso. or like, you know, they're going to make there's going to be a construct of the real Verso, and that's going to be one of the final boss fights. I bet it is. I bet it is. Because, like, as much as, like, Aline was the one who grieved the most, Renoir is also a grieving father and everything. Renoir is also a grieving father. Like, why are those, why are those things around here when Aline's already been banished? And, like, Renoir should be the only one left remaining. Ow, wow, wow. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Afraid. Sure, we'll fight the merchant. We'll do it with Minoko so we can get that, get that Picto experience.
Time to bleed.
Is it just me, or is this area, like, lagging kind of thing?
The sweet taste of battle.
I wonder if it's just like the area. I'm feeling like those, like this area's like, I feel like there's frame drops and everything in this section. Thanks for the distraction. Now, let me sell you the real goods. Trade. Full strength. 25% increased damage on full health. Oh my god, we need that one. We need that one. Color Lumina, give it to me. I might as well buy the recoat. New weapon, Volsterum. Plus 1 AP on stance switch if stanceless base attack switches to defensive stance. Recover 5 AP, 5% health on stance switch. That's okay. We have the money. We have so much money now. As well, level that up. Level that up. Bolaro.
Goro.
Good luck out there. Full strength. I wonder, should we just get those really quickly? Just have Minoko beat up the guy. Have him beat up the guy really, really quickly. Full strength. 15. Oh god. So we need what? 20. We need 22 to give everyone augmented counter. 22 Lumina to give everybody augmented counter, and to give everyone augmented counter 3 and full strength. Give him hell, Minoko.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet. Lovely feet. $32K. Wait, why did that random weapon just level up all of a sudden? Galerum. This isn't grinding, right? When they give like so little experience that it's worth nothing. Yeah, this area, like, I wonder if it's just because, like, the high walls and everything. Why is there, like, the frame drops? I feel like this area is just, like, really hard on my computer. It's 2 more fights. At least we kill him instantly, you know? Well, not instantly. I think that might be my fault, just because, like, I didn't, we don't have... Okay, one more fight. Just one more fight. I prefer, like... that one. There we go. That's full strength. Can you imagine another, like, in addition to all of our boosts, another 25% like increase? Like, holy sheesh. Okay, so we bought all of you out. Yeah, this area, I wonder, like, this area is a...
somewhere past the gardens.
This area, I feel like, is less optimized than everywhere else. Just a little bit less optimized. Okay, I'm sure we could take something off. We can probably take off... We don't do a lot of shots with... No, we do shots with Verso. What do we not need? What do we not need? But I do want full strength. I do want full strength and augmented counter. Powerful shell, powerful shield, solid chance. Survivor, tainted teamwork. We could take off the empowering skills. Even though I do like them. What to get rid of? Because I want full strength, that's 15. Augmented counter 3, that's 22. Hey Doghouse, and hey Fox, have a nice stream. Thank you. I will. I'm just trying to think to myself. Because, like, I don't know, I feel a little bad putting so many points into Verso. I feel a little bad, like, you know, like, over 500 is probably more than enough, you know? Like, we killed that merchant so many times, and we invested, like, all the points that we got from killing Simon and everything, so that Verso could equip all the expensive, like, second chance and energy master stuff. Like, these two alone, like, whoosh, 80 points just for 2 skills. Like, oh my god, dude. Oh my freaking god. Okay, yeah, I guess we can get rid of those. We can get rid of them. Powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Exposing for 1 turn. Defenseless for 1 turn. Sheesh. Augmented counter. Full strength. Sheesh. Wait, does full strength work when we get half HP? Because immediate rest halves our HP, doesn't it? Wait, how good is, like, does it, like... immediate rest. The max health is half. Okay, no, it's not just health, it's max health is halved. Okay, if it's max health, we'll still be at full health for full strength to proc. So it's fine, it's fine. Augmented counter is 75% increased counterattack damage. Yeah, that's fine. And then there's only... You need to give it to... 15... 7, 22... 21... What can we get rid of? Is there something that we can get rid of? Because we can only give... We only have 20 something color of Lumina right now. Plus 1 AP on applying burn, breaking shots, auto death. Rewarding mark. Breaker, burning shots, charging mark. Charging counter, confident fighter. We could get rid of defensive mode, potentially. Energizing parry, first offensive, first strike. Blast cannon. Powerful on shell, powerful shots, powerful shield. Roulette, second chance, solidifying, shield affinity, solo fighter. That's 20. Because we're not fighting solo. We just want to... I can't see anything here that I want to get rid of. Like, I can see like benefits to like all of these. Charging mark, cheater. Double burn. That one we can get rid of. Because I don't think applying the status grows as much. It's not as easy with... It's not as easy... Definitely not as easy with Lune as it is for... It's not as easy with Lune as it is for... With Isaac... I mean, not Isaac. Verso and his... And the weapon that automatically applies burn whenever we do light damage. And then the remaining stuff... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then there's Mael. She doesn't have as much. I feel like we can just give her it. I feel like we can just give her the... We can just give her the... Give her the Lumina, since she's the weakest of the main three. So she needs, what, 22? 22. I think we have that. We definitely have that. Expedition resources. 29 down to 22. So 410. She's catching up. She's catching up. Look at that. The main three. 512, 469, 410, and then Ciel and Minoko are just sitting there with nothing. They got nothing on the main team. They're so... They're just like, please, sir, can we have some Lumina? Their hands empty and shaking, wishing that they got even a fraction of the love that we gave everyone else. Okay, the entire team's powered up more. They do, at the very least, 25% more damage at the beginning of the fights. 25%. Hello? A mini... You. Trap? No, wait, no, that's a Nevron. But it was just dead. Dun 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 dun. God, I wish I could sing.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
What game? Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It's a really, really good turn-based game. Here we go, here we go. Let's see the power of our new... Oh my god, the lag! It's so laggy in this area. Why is this area lagging so much? This area lags so much. Is there something that I can turn off to make it... Should I go PNG model? But I want to go with my actual model and everything. Nothing in this section over here. Dun dun dun. And then over here, I gotta get any of the secrets before we go down the obviously main path, you know?
Well, that will help.
Color of Lumina, always good, always good. Your friend was part of the dev team. Sheesh, that's crazy, dude. Oh god, is it just like, I hope it's just this area that's like, because I don't feel like we had like, I feel like my computer prioritizes the game over my VTuber model and like streaming and stuff. Like, I hope other people experience like these frame drops in this area too. 'Cause this does not feel.
Nice.
If I increase damage with gradient attacks, gradient fighter. Eesh, that sounds good too. 25% increased damage on gradient attacks. Oh god. Can you imagine? Mael's Gomage already does 46 million with the current with a previous weaker build. You're telling me we can make this even better? My goodness, dude. Like, holy hell. Dust door, augmented. Oh. Augmented aim, augmented counter. Bacterial contamination. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, my god. Well, maybe I can turn off, wait. Maybe I can turn off some of the... Let's turn off the throwing system, since it's not working right now anyways. Maybe that'll help a little bit. What if I close some tabs? Actually, wait a minute. Huh. Weirdly, wait. Is it the opposite? Is it because my VTuber model isn't lagging right now? Isn't that weird? Why is my VTuber model... My VTuber model is always lagging. It's always lagging. But right now, it's not lagging. How come, like... It's right now... Like, for some reason, so my VTuber model doesn't have the lag this time. But the game does have... The game is experiencing frame drops this time. So it's just like...
My father's been extra inspired.
So I think it's
enticing challenge.
Oh god, I wonder. Wait, if I restart VTube Studio if I restart VTube Studio, will my VTuber model lag, but then the game will be back to normal? I wonder. Cuz like the game was perfectly fine in all the other streams while I think that's the thing. I think my computer, for some reason today, is prioritizing my VTuber model over the game. It's prioritizing the model over the game. And then because of that, it's like, it's not, look, that's why it's going a lot smoother. Wait, let me try it. Let's see if I restart VTube Studio. If I restart VTube Studio, will the model be laggy, but the game will get better? I wonder. Load. Okay, wait. That. Jack it off. Will the game be better now? No, maybe what if I restart Clair? Because honestly, I prefer, as much as I don't like having a laggy VTuber model, I prefer I prefer the game running optimally over my model being laggy, you know? I think having the game run in its best state is preferable to me, is like, as much as I would love for both to be possible. If it's not possible, I prefer the game over myself, you know? I think having the game running in like perfect, with perfect graphics and stuff without the lag is much more preferable to my VTuber model being non-laggy. Here we, no, it's just chroma.
Wow.
So if we run into, wait, fudge, I forgot to swap Monoko in so that he could, fudge! Forgot to swap Monoko in so he could get the experience. Well, not experience, but like, you know, the thing, you know? Thing? Oh, whatever. Wait, here. Let me just... Minoko, Mael. We'll swap Sweet Kill. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Radiant Fighter. Swap. You gotta remember that. She used the Sweet Kill one. Creation.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. I don't like the lag. I don't like the lag. I don't like the lag. If it's not lag with the model, it's lag with the game. It doesn't feel good, man. It doesn't feel good. Faster than strong. Allows always play twice in a row but deal 50% less damage. Oh, wow. So it's just a worse version of Cheater. It's a worse version of Cheater. Oh my gosh. It's just a straight up worse version of Cheater. Holy sheesh, dude. Swap that. No, we will just put all the bad stuff on. Put all the new stuff. We aren't going to use it, but we are going to... We aren't going to use it. But we do want to get it unlocked. Just for the sake of getting it unlocked. Because we unlock everything, even the bad Pictos.
Great.
Great. Yeah, and I see the flag. I see the flag. I see the flag. Maybe we'll restart the game really quickly. See if that
Papa's over
fixes.
there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Is this the final battle? He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent. Okay.
Even I can sense him.
Is this it? Is this the final battle, you guys? Like, oh my god. We're only an hour into the stream. We're only 1 hour into the stream and we're almost like... Better make sure we're ready. Well, we're definitely ready. Definitely ready. After everything we've done. After, oh my god. Ah! Don't look at me if you're on the YouTube or TikTok. Don't look at me. Well, not while the thing's restarting. Oh my god. Please ignore the weird cut in half body. Please restart the game. Please don't be weird looking. 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 Please be lag free. Please be lag free. I hope it's only like this area. Sandfall Interactive. Because like we don't want to finish the game on a laggy note. We don't want to finish the game on a laggy note. That would not be good. Continue.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
It feels a bit better. It feels a bit... Yeah, that feels... Yeah. You see, my VTuber model is laggy again. The VTuber model is laggy again, but the game is running much better now. I much prefer this. I like even if it's not as like, even if it's like a, yeah. Like I will take this. I will accept this burden of lag so that the gameplay runs smoothly. I will accept this sacrifice. Okay, yeah. No. Like, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight Renoir. I don't want to do the final fight with Minoko in my team, you know? I don't want to do the final fight with Minoko in my team. I want the A team. Even if we are going to beat him in, like, one turn with, like, our min-max team. Even if we are going to beat him in one turn with the min-max team. It's like, I want to have all the important people. I guess, I mean, they're all important. All 5 of the characters are important. But I want my full A team, not a guy that I only put in so that I can give him skills, because he's essentially a blue mage. Or is it the red mage? Which one's the one in Final Fantasy? Which is the mage that learns the skills of the enemies that you kill? Is it red mage or blue mage? I know it's one of those two. Because he has a foot fetish. Okay. Blue? Yeah, because that's essentially what Minoko is. That's pretty much what Minoko is. He's pretty much a blue mage. There we go. Gradient fighter learned. Oh wait, and then faster than strong. We need to give him that one too. Gradient fighter though. We don't have the like boost gradient attacks, which would be cool. But our gradient attacks are already pretty freaking. We're already more than strong enough. We're already more than strong enough. But goddamn, Simoso looks so cool, man. It's so freaking cool. Simoso looks so freaking cool with the after image. Okay. Okay. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Here we go. Here we go. Learn some skills. Learn that. Learn that. Learn this. Just because we can, even though we're not going to use any of these. Learn it. So there's still 3 skills that we haven't learned from Minoko. I wonder what enemies those are. This is it, huh? Final battle. Right underneath the fake Eiffel Tower. With the real Renoir. Here we go.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Damn.
Enough. I said enough.
We beat Simon. This guy's nothing. The curator. Renoir. The real Renoir. Do you think we're going to one-turn him? I think we're going to one-turn him. Like, we did every single side area. Fully build our teams. We beat Simon. I would feel a little, like... Oh my god.
Danger!
Cyrene? Cyrene says Renoir.
This insanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
E. Clea?
Mama.
Aline.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
So Aline's gonna fight on our side. She takes out the Axon that was healing Renoir. Was it Descendre Canvas?
This selfish Aline!
What?
Elements converge.
I kind of want to see what his attacks are like. I kind of want to see what his attack like. I feels a bit bad, you know, coming here after doing all the side content and being really over leveled and fully built. It feels a little bad. Like it doesn't feel threatening at all. I kind of want to see what his attacks are like. I want to give him a chance.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh my god, look at the turn order. Mael, Verso, and then Verso gets a second one because it's cheater. Mael, Lune. Oh my god. That's what 99 agility does. With like cheater and with the cheater picto and everything.
Blades sharp.
Wait, what? Renoir unleashes power.
Aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
At least the music's hype. Oh my god. The music's so good.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day.
Lean?
I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
I can like 100.
That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace.
So he'll just trust that Maya will walk out of the canvas on her own after she finishes her grieving.
Hold on. to each other.
So, Renoir leaves the canvas. I can actually, like, I can 100% understand where Renoir's coming from, though. Like, why he's doing what he does. Because this world isn't real. It's a fantasy. Even though it's real to the inhabitants of this world.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what? You don't get attached, you don't get involved. Like, you can have your fun in these worlds. Like, you're allowed to have fun in these painted, fictional worlds. But you, as long as you keep a firm hold on what's real and what's not, so that you can always return to the actual real world, kind of thing. And Renoir, he feels Aline and Mael, or Alicia, they're like in like the wake of Verso's death, they threw themselves into the last vestige of Verso, so that like the last piece of Verso's soul that he poured into this world that he gave everything into, to deal with the grief of losing their son and brother. And he doesn't want his family to, he doesn't want to see his family, you know, lose themselves in it. Like, it would be like you know, like seeing your family fall into the addiction of a drug or alcohol or something in grief. Like, he doesn't want that. These people are real, they have lives. No, like, I get that. They are real. They're real in the sense, like, painters, they're real, they have lives, they have experiences, they have children and everything like that. They are, but at the same time, they're not at the same time, you know? They are alive, but at the same time, they're not alive. They're creations. At the end of the day, like it's a very moral, you know, it's morally gray. It's a very morally gray thing. It's not like, I can understand where both sides come from. I can see why both sides do what they do. Oh. So this is the vestige of Verso. The real Verso. It's time to stop painting. So this is the last piece of Verso's soul.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
commands give.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Fight as Mael, fight as Verso. Oh, God. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think, like, Mael should be able to live, even if not forever. But the thing is, it's up to, like, personally, like, in my own personal opinion, I think you need to, like, the painting is a way to deal with grief. It's a way to deal with grief. Like, they've lost themselves in the painting because, you know, they couldn't deal with Verso's death and the consequences of it. So they lose themselves in this fantasy. They lose themselves in this fake world. They lose themselves in, like, this fake fantasy world. Even though it's a real fantasy, it's a real world that looks so close to reality. And it has, like, people that with their own world, with their own, like, lives and, like, personalities and everything like that. At the end of the day, the healthy thing to do is to accept the bad things that happen, accept Verso's death, and come back to reality and, you know, deal with the consequences and actually move on with your life. You can't, if your idea of living, like, if you replace a painting with, like, a bottle of alcohol, and you lose yourself with alcohol, lose yourself into alcoholism or drugs or anything, everybody would tell you to pull yourself out. The only reason why people would hesitate would be because of the fact that, you know, it has the magical powers to create life and everything. What about Esquier and Monoko and, like, and all the minstrels and everything like that? Like, yeah, they're a lot, like, this life is doomed itself. Like they're living, but at the same time, I think it's like it would be, it's the equivalent of like, or if to put a closer example, it would be like, to go kind of meta, it would be like video game characters, you know, like if you really got yourself stuck, addicted to an MMO or something like that, like Undertale, or like, or not MMO, just like a single player world game, like Undertale or something like that, and then you stop playing and never boot up the game again. Are you essentially killing those programmed NPCs? Because that's what like Eskie, Monoko, Lune, CL are. Because at the end of the day, even if they do have their lives and they act and like breathe and have memories and create all their full lives and are real, they aren't actually real. They're still just creations. And at the end of the day, I think Mael needs to wake up from her dream. She needs to wake up from her dream and actually deal with reality and moving on in the real world. Like, I don't know. I personally, just my, like, dang, reality sucks though. That's just what reality is. You gotta deal with it and work through it to make it better. You can't just lose yourself in a fantasy just because it makes you feel good. You can't just lose yourself in drugs or alcohol or video games until you die just because you don't want to deal with how sucky reality is, you know? You can't do that. And like, that's why I'm going to go with Verso. Like, it sucks, but yeah. Mael, or Alicia, she needs to wake up. She needs to learn to let go. Oh my god. Over level 90 in all our builds. 5 turns in a row. Just normal attacks. Our drafts collide. Plus, like, you know...
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
This isn't, like... This is what the real Verso would have wanted, too. The real Verso gave his life so Mael could live in the real world. Not that she could, like...
You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
It's time to stop painting. It's time to say goodbye, boys.
I will miss you guys.
Time to rest, Verso. You saved your sister. It was a beautiful dream. But at the end of the day, everybody needs to one day wake up from dreams. Return to reality. A Life to Love. Vlog.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
Verso.
étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Time to say goodbye to the fantasy, Alicia. Time to say goodbye to Mayel and Verso. That was good. That was very good. A game by Sandfall Interactive. Bravo, you guys. Bravo. That was a work of art. That was amazing. The story, the music, the game design, mechanics, everything. So freaking good. But yeah, I definitely feel like we made the better choice. I feel definitely, I completely, I love it when like the antagonists, like, you know, they have reasonable, like, they have a good reason to do the things that they do, where it's not like, you know, they're just evil for the sake of, I mean, like, you can have good, like, enjoyable series where the people are evil just for the sake of being evil. But I mean, like, not, like, I feel like it's a well-written protagonist that wasn't just put into their position so that the devs could make a point to push, like, some kind of belief or whatever. Like, I enjoy that he had his own reasons, and it kind of put, like, this whole more, like, it changed the perspective of everything. Like, the revelations of what happened kind of, like, shed light so you can look at the entire development in a new way and everything like that. And yeah, even though like what Star Beast was like kind of like saying before about, like, you know, like the characters in it being alive and such and having their own lives, I definitely at the very end of the day, I just don't believe I could never let someone just lose themselves in a lie, you know? In a delusion, just because it makes them happy. And it's not what the real Verso would have wanted either, you know? I don't think the real Verso died so that Alicia could live, so that he could protect her from the writers. And I don't think he would have sacrificed his life just to see his sister slowly wither away, sucked into a fantasy world, sucked into the canvas. Yeah, so I think like it also was a bit like, you know, it was thematically correct also. Yeah, he poured his very soul into this world, and they violated that with their grief, with their desire to hang on to like happier days that didn't exist anymore. Like, now that they're in reality, maybe now they can actually work through their grief. Now they can actually work through their grief and work towards a better tomorrow. A tomorrow that the real Verso would have actually wanted for them. Like, I don't know. It's like when Sindri lost Brock. Yeah, he had no right, like, yeah. It's like, people need to, like, it's like, it would be the equivalent of, like, if you've played Persona 5, it'd be like the equivalent of choosing Maruki's reality at the end of the game. Or, you know, yeah, like you said, like Sindri reviving Brock just because, like, all these, like, you know, choosing these fake realities instead of like dealing with reality and actually like processing it correctly and healthily. Like, yeah, if they could have just, you know, used the paint, like if Alicia didn't lie to Renoir, if she wasn't lying to Renoir, if she could have actually just enjoyed the painting to, you know, temporarily just enjoy the presence of what remains of Verso, of like this fantasy life, but still come back. If she could have done that, if both her and Aline could still, like, you know, use it reasonably, Renoir wouldn't have had to go to the lengths that he went to. They still had reality, but they wanted more. Yes, exactly. So like, are like Alicia was essentially like Alicia and Aline, like throwing themselves into the canvas. Did that mean that they didn't care about Verso's sacrifice? They didn't care that Verso died to let them live? That they didn't care about their father and husband? That they didn't care about Clea? That they were just willing to abandon the rest of their family just so that they could live their, like, wither away in a lie and everything like that? Like, what happens if we continue now? I want to see. So it puts you right before the final fight. New Game Plus. Okay, wait. There's two things that I remembered that we still haven't figured out yet, though. There's two areas that nothing really happened in there. I wonder if it happens now.
Son, here I come.
Wait. Two areas where where we didn't figure out what happened. Like, the two places are A, the White Sands, and B, the canvas. Does anything actually happen in those areas, I wonder? Because we went into there and they were just completely empty. But it feels like there should have been something there. Like, we didn't even get, like, pictos or anything, you know? But yeah, we'll try this, and then I guess we'll see what the Mayel ending is. Like, just for the sake of, you know, seeing what the endings are. We'll do the ending again just so that we can see it. So, White Sands. Because we know that's another... This is where the mansion disappeared to.
Accord silencieux de nos âmes.
Because that's a mansion.
Lèvres fantômes. Et râle pâle.
Is there anything actually here? Because I feel like there should have been something here. I wonder if something only appears here in New Game Plus.
Elle s'élève, seule, sans détour.
I'll look it up, just in case. Clair, Obscur. White Sands. What does this section even do? And before the entrance expedition flag. Okay, it's really nothing. Oh my gosh. So this section really is nothing. We pick up you picked up the music that we get here and nothing else.
Lumière s'éteint. Si le temps se perd à contre-courant.
So that's one secret, one quote-unquote secret. I'm a little disappointed that there's nothing with this area. That there wasn't like any kind of like little thing to do in this place. But okay. So let's see if something happened with the canvas. Papa Vatien. But yeah, this is a good game. I could definitely see myself revisiting this game in like a couple years or something. I could see myself definitely playing through this game again. Because it's just a complete masterwork. The only thing that I would have to say is like, it's just that I feel like once you get your builds going, like the game balance does feel a little off. Well, I guess it's not fair to say that when we like, you know, at the end of the game when we like when we already did everything and we're super overpowered. But I mean like even against Simon, just the fact that you could practically one-shot him was a bit off. So like, is there anything that you can do in the canvas? Canvas portrait of the Descendre family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? Hey, wait, we couldn't do that before. What? Yes. What is this going to do? You remove the portrait of the Descendre family. The frame hangs empty. Manor family canvas. Clair, Lena, Con Lumiere. Does that do anything? Picture frame hangs empty now. I'm kind of sad that like Gustav never got like a return. I would have I kind of wish like Gustav appeared as like an enemy. I kind of wish Gustav appeared as an enemy, you know? Like because like if like Renoir really got control of all the chroma and everything, I think it would have been really heartbreaking or something if he like just like how he recreated Expedition 32. He also got to recreate, you know, Gustav and stuff to like be one of the bosses, like see how that would have affected Mael.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
This is new dialogue.
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them we made it.
Yes.
And to explain things I never got a chance to explain.
Explain the things you never got to explain. She's talking about Julie. Julie. I wonder, oh god, I wonder where these things came from. 37, 42, 51, 70, 78. Julie. Where's Julie's journal? I wonder, wait, where's Julie's journal? Like, we've seen Verso's journal, but we haven't seen Julie's journal. I want to pick that up, but wait, I wonder, wait, inventory. Is there anything that we can do with the family canvas? Is there anything that we can do with the family canvas? Clair, Obscur, Manor, family canvas. Can you actually do anything with that? Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So, okay. We need an entrance to the manor. Yeah, I know. We can fix that up. How was the ending? It was good. It was very somber, like bittersweet, but I think it was a good ending. It was a somber ending, but I think it was a good ending. We're going to try Mael's End in a bit, but I was just trying to finish things up. Okay, let's try.
Hang on tight.
Let's see here. Because we need to go back to Not there. Actually, maybe that works. No, 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 it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It was a somber ending, but it was a good ending. Alicia and Aline and the entire DeSandro family accept Verso's death and look forward towards the future. Of course, the painting was erased, but it was for the greater good. So, like, Verso's choice wasn't in vain. Verso's death wasn't in vain. He got to save his sister in both worlds. Okay, I think it was right here. Yep, here it is. There's that. And the empty canvas. Places the Sandra found portrait into the frame. The door opens. Hello, what's this? So it's another journal and new outfit unlocked for Mayel. Painted me. Painted you.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand and it's yours.
The Axums. The one that Simon killed. One Axum for each family member. There was... Okay, wait. I just want to see. I want to see what Julie's. I wonder. Like, I don't know where I missed it, but apparently we missed Julie's. I want to see Julie's journal, because that's one of the few journals that I missed, but I want to know it. I want to know what the expeditioner that Verso actually fell in love with, what she thought and everything, because we saw Verso's side from his journal, but. Where do we get Julie's journal from? Where do we get Julie's journal? Julie. Okay, so it's in the continent. West of the Forgotten Battlefield. So it's in the overworld. Okay, that makes sense. If it was a journal in the... If it was a journal in like if it was a journal in like one of the areas, I definitely feel like I would have found it. But if it was an overworld one. So west of the Forgotten Battlefield. So this one's the battlefield. No, that's a blade graveyard. This one's the Forgotten Battlefield? Yeah. So west. So this way. In the overworld. So is it like somewhere down here? It said it was by a collapsed tent. That you can only obtain by flying.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Where is it? I'll look at the thing again. West of the Forgotten Bound, to reach this area, you need to progress the story far enough to recruit Esquier and where? Okay, wait. Julie's journal. Campsite northwest of the Forgotten Battlefield.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
Not you guys. Julie's search and rescue. Wait, here. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. Nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
So that's the girl that Verso fell in love with. That's the one that he actually like hesitated with. Actually made him pause. Let's listen to his thing again. Because like, okay, that makes sense. Because we found Verso's journal at the end of this path. But I missed Julie's journal here at the beginning of it. But now it's like, it's two parts of the same thing.
I miss you. I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you.
It's so tragic, man.
Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
This is when he still believed that his mother wouldn't just waste away in the canvas. That after they freed her and got her out of it, she'd wake up and then they'd repaint the world and bring them all back and everything. But over the years, he became jaded and realized that her mother was his mother, like the real mother, and then eventually, and Mael too. They were just going to stay here until they died, and that this place would have been a curse to them in the end.
Flashing through the sky!
It's so sad, man, because they do deserve life, but it's like their existence at the cost of their at the other families. And so like this verse eventually came to the albeit horrifying choice of what had to be done. But I think that's everything that I wanted to see. Let's see the other ending now. See what happens if we choose Mael's side. My god, the music's so good in this area. It's so freaking good. I love it so much whenever like a final area in a video game, they rework like the iconic theme song music into a new rendition. I love it so much. It feels so good. Oh wait, really? Oh, so you can't just do the other ending, huh? Okay. That's too bad. I would have liked to see what Mael's ending was like without doing a full-on New Game Plus. So yeah, I think that's literally everything. Except for these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 journals. I missed 5 journals somewhere. But I think if I did miss them, I didn't miss them in like any of the areas. I only missed them in like they probably like overworld stuff. But yeah, it would be too soon to end this stream after only like 2 hours, right? That would be way too fast. You're about to start New Game Plus. In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can be unlocked. But you will keep your character progression and your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will be reset. This process is irreversible. Your save will be erased to start a new game. I sure want to continue. I wouldn't mind seeing the prologue again. And then, if, like, to continue on a bit, we could do some other stuff. I know there's one thing that I, like, a demo that I really want to play. There's a demo that I really want to play. But yeah, oh my gosh, you guys. This game, man. This is one of, like, I swear, this game is like a solid contender for Game of the Year. Like, we haven't seen the rest of the, like, there's still 6 months of games to do. Like, 6 months for potential games to be released. But man, I definitely feel like this is a strong contender. I like, goddamn, this game was like an absolute masterpiece. Only thing is that I wish that we got more answers about, like, the painters and the writers, like, more information about the real world, you know? I want to know more about the real world, about the other groups with their own, like, mystical powers. Like, is the sequel going to be about a written world? Like a world created from words? You know what would be really funny? If, like, they keep going and it gets meta, it's like, and eventually, like, it's not just like painters, writers, and, like, I bet there's also like a musician group as well. But then, like, it keeps going further, and then there'll be some, like, filmmakers and, like, video game coders and stuff like that also create their own, like, worlds and everything from, like, their own creative outlets.
Hey, you said it, not me.
Like, I want to know more about that world.
To be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
I want to know more about the beef, like why the writers attacked the Cassandra family, why they wanted to kill Mael or Alicia.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead?
I want to know so much more about that.
Directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
Oh, I miss Gustav so much.
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know.
I miss Gustav so much.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
So I wonder what the exclusive rewards and stuff are. Like new Pictos, new weapons, stuff that we just straight up couldn't get in the base game. God, the music's so good. Wait, Lune, what are you doing here already? What's... And, like, Mael's dressed like her painted self. Flower Sophie, take it, yeah.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Apparently, like, I also missed some stuff in the prologue. Apparently, I missed a mime in the prologue, straight up.
Borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Yeah, there's apparently a mime in the prologue.
Can't
There's
believe
a
Sophie
mime
already
here,
turned
and I
33.
just straight up missed it.
She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Oh, Sophie, you don't know what you're getting into. Oh my god, Soph. You see me pull up with a goddamn glowing sword and everything.
Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to see the cutscene of Sophie.
Like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
I just want to see the gommage cutscene. I just want to see the
red and white
gommage
tree.
cutscene.
I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
It's tough. Like,
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
I hate that I can't go into like the party screen. I want to take like it feels a bit weird to have Lune and like the like male like, you know, following us around when they're not supposed to be. But man, this prologue was absolutely perfect.
The last few days meant everything.
So like, did they break up because they didn't like Gustav wanted kids but Sophie didn't? I feel like that was implied.
Gustav,
With like,
I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
well, yeah, apparently the voice actor for Gustav is Daredevil. It's Charlie Cox.
I never faulted you.
Wait,
for
that was his
wanting to
name?
leave.
I think.
You're fighting to change things.
Or was he the mocap for Gustav?
I understand. Just in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Yeah, it is Charlie Cox. It's Daredevil. Gustav is like, it's freaking Daredevil is acting as, like, Daredevil is acting as is Gustav. Like, oh my god. A normal trash can. I don't get this. Why did they add the those like I don't know why why do they have the interactions with the trash cans and stuff? Why can you interact with them for no reason at all? Just a trash can, a normal trash can. It's just a trash can. Is there one? I bet there's one trash can that's not just a normal trash can. That always bugged me about the prologue. That really bugged me about the prologue. I bet there's a trash can that's not, like, there's one trash can in, like, this entire prologue that you can interact with. That's not, like, you interact with it and it's not a normal trash can.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
How's everybody? Shh. He might hear us.
Shh. He might hear us.
You're a lucky one, you know.
I know that.
But he is too.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
Wonder how many years she has left.
See you.
See you.
If they're friends, bet she only, and like of similar age.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
They'd only have a few more years
I'm fine.
at most.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
You know, I can't help but feel like it's also like the cutscene. I remember like Sophie breaking down into like you could see her like her strong front kind of like break down as she gomages and everything. Like, but she's putting up like a strong front right now. I feel like that's like very good like acting, like body acting from like the actress that probably played her and everything. How you can see like how like her shake her head and kind of like fall into like while she thought she was prepared for it, while she thought that she came into peace with the idea that, you know, she was going to die, that she was going to get, you know, blasted into oblivion by a mystical witch from across the sea, from a power that she had no power to stop. At the end of the day, she was still scared, and she actually wasn't ready for it. She still wanted to live the rest of her life.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
all these interactions also were really well placed to really show like how much of an effect, like, I guess with a dwindling population, everybody really knows everybody or has like some sort of connection to another person, whether they like took guardianship over another person, like a family member whose child passed away, or had to like, you know, take guardianship of like adopt someone else who lost all their family in the Gomajos, or just, you know, just the fact that it's a smaller and smaller community with each year.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
If only.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Not big enough. It's not big enough, lady. You need to make it bigger. You could paint it, add some color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it?
Brilliant.
Wait, was it painted? I can't remember if it was painted when we saw the statue again. Because we did see them, like, carve Sophie's name into the statue.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Like, we saw Sophie's name chiseled onto the statue when we came back to Lumiere. But was it colored? I can't remember if the statue was colored. It probably was.
We can use that.
Recolor of Lumina. Hell yeah. Is there... Is there a garbage can somewhere around here? I want to see if there's a garbage can that's not a normal garbage can. Because I bet there's a reason why all the garbage cans can be interacted with. But, like, they all say, it's just a normal garbage can, right? There has to be one that's not a normal garbage can. One that has, like, loot inside of it. You know? There has to be one. Has to.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
If only she knew. If only she knew. Yeesh, Gustav.
This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
And this year, they have the Lumina converter so they can actually wear more than 3 goddamn pictos at a time.
Then
I wonder, that could be a really good challenge.
Why didn't you join?
That could be a really good challenge, actually. Like, do a playthrough, but you're only allowed to wear 3 pictos. Like, and in the 3rd act, one of those pictos would have to be the painted one, you know?
I'm content with my life.
Actually, no, I think the painted one could probably be a free one, just so you can break the damage limit. But you're only allowed to wear, like, do a run of Clair Obscur with only 3 pictos equipped.
Or maybe because I was afraid.
That would be so interesting.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
More Color of Lumina. If only I knew how important Color of Lumina was back then. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
This guy was an expeditioner, but we saw nothing of him. So he probably died on the beach.
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
Final generation, huh? Yeah, I think like flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they go mage. I wonder what would be the last years where it'd still be like reasonable to like still have kids and stuff in this world. Because like they'd only live to be like people that have kids now, they'd only be able to have they'd only grow up to be 16 or 17 before, you know, they got gommage themselves. So like, and that's already like pushing it. So, like the final years where it'd still be like somewhat reasonable to have kids would probably be like 28 or so. Or like, but then your kid will only grow up to be 14. Like this would like, can you imagine like being a kid and you can't even like reach 10? Like, and there's no one to even take care of the kids that are born anymore, you know?
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Good luck.
Filet. 40. So that the kids can live until 20. Yeah, that's probably like reasonable. Like, I mean, kids now and they can't even reach like 18 years old adulthood. Or maybe 36. So that the kids could at least reach 18 years. That's very normal trash can, just a trash can. Just a trash can.
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbour for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is like you. It's gross to hear. Like, I guess like when you're about to, you know, die, it doesn't matter if you like board up a building and be so loud that everybody can hear you from outside the building. Like, you got nothing left to lose, I suppose.
Luna's playing.
Saxony Narunda.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Something already happened? Did Lune and Gustav actually have like a little thing? And that's cool. We didn't realize how important this Lune would be. Lune would be during the prologue. Like, it's Lune! We didn't realize how important she'd be back here.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore.
Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow?
Can I parry during this encounter? Because we're supposed to dodge, but I wonder what happens if we parry Sophie.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Oh wait, was that also a thing? Like, when we entered into the opera house, was there paintings of Sophie? I wasn't paying attention.
Fantastic. You may start.
I wonder if
Here,
that was a
gorgeous
thing.
lady, take this paintbrush
Because
and
we did
show
walk
me
into the
your
opera house
wrath.
again.
Okay, I guess.
Okay, what happens if I parry? What happens if I parry? Like,
Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death. Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death. Come on, don't counter
okay, so
your
you can't do
This is not
anything.
a
You
duel
can't
to
do
the
anything. I will say, like, it's kind of interesting because, like,
That was splendid. One more time.
Gustav doesn't use a shorter secondary blade.
One last time.
So it's kind of interesting to see like the Simoso turn the shorter blade into a gun.
That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
May prove useful.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The paintress...
The paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the...
You don't need Lumina tech.
We're already dead. You're just catching up.
You don't need Lumina tech, Gustav. You just need your nice body with like muscles. You're just not jacked enough to beat the paintress. That's why every expedition failed. Because you guys are a bunch of wussies that don't hit the gym enough. If they ditched their Lumina tech, ditched their uniforms, and just went to the gym and got jacked, the paintress would have been defeated. Like not even the paintress, like They would have beaten the barrier, gone to the paintress, learned the truth, gone to Renoir, beaten Renoir years ago. If they just went all to, if they just all went to the gym, if they just followed in Expedition 60's footsteps, they would have absolutely, like, you know, achieved their goals way sooner. Who needs the goddamn Lumina converter when all they needed was guts and abs and muscles, you know?
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. All they needed was guts, man. Guts and muscles. Oh, wait a minute. This one's different. This one's glowing. This one's glowing. This trash can, this one's different. A perfectly normal trash can. That's different text. It is indeed a perfectly normal trash can. Nothing special to see here, just a trash can. I know you're different. You're glowing. Once again, a perfectly normal.
Hey, you. You've been here for quite a while now.
I knew it. I knew it. There was a secret with the trash cans.
Can you leave? I don't want to draw attention to myself.
How did I miss this on the first time? How did I not see this one had a glowing top?
I turned 33 today. Can you believe my luck? Why would my parents choose the worst time?
Oh, God. That's horrible. He was born on the Gomage Day? That's the... Oh, God. That is the worst time ever to be born. You're essentially losing an entire year. Oh, my God. You would, like... Oh, God. You're like... He essentially only lived 32 years. He barely got... No, I guess he did live 33 years. But he barely got any extra time. Holy sheesh. Like... They were probably aiming for him to be born a little bit earlier. Like, their parents probably timed it up because they wanted their child to be born right before the Gomage Day. But then he was born on the Gomage Day, and it ruined all their plans. Like, he just hung on a little bit longer than he should have.
But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gamaging me.
Don't think that'll work, bud. I'm pretty sure that's just copium, but you do you.
I've been hiding for 6 months now.
6 months?
Don't tell anyone I'm here.
He's been in a trash can for 6 months? Wait, I mean, what about using the washroom? What about the food? How was he in a trash can for 6 months?
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
FBI, open up!
Get out of there! Chroma Catalyst. Level up your weapons to level 3. I can't believe, like, there's... the stuff that I missed in the prologue, dude. There's more than I thought. Yeah, you can see, like, this trash can isn't glowing. The other trash can was. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? We beat the game. We beat the game, and now I'm just doing the prologue again, just because I just wanted to see the opening Gomage cutscene and everything. Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hope you're having a good Friday. It's always good to see you.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Oh,
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us.
oh my God.
Silly, huh?
Oh,
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
oh my
It's one of
God.
the few choices I can make.
Sophie, can
do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Sophie can see the future. Oh my God. Sophie was right. Sophie was right. Sophie was... If only she knew how spot on she was. Oh my God. If only she knew. The Gomage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why?
Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance, I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Oh wait, there it is. Oh my god, how did I miss this before? It's the mime that I missed. Oh my god. Even here, they're so creepy. You're playing Octopath Traveler? Sheesh, that's a good JRPG. I love Octopath Traveler because I feel like it's also like the game that kind of like modernized pixel art games. Like they're the ones who, or modernized 3D pixel art. Like they're the ones who popularized like the perfect blend between like nostalgia, pixel art, and modern graphics and gaming kind of thing. I think like it's a really good, like, that's what makes Octopath Traveler like one of the really good one of the best JRPGs in like recent memory. Even though I've never played it myself, I do appreciate the sense of style that it was trying to like go for. But goddamn, I can't believe we missed this. How did I miss this mime? A weird mime is standing there. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Help!
Oh my gosh.
That was close.
Well,
Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Lumiere, a music that can be used at the camp. Gustav destroyed the weird mime. What are these things anyway? They give the cosmetics, but still. You have gathered for the Gomage. The painters will soon wake. I can't. Okay, so it doesn't give a cosmetic. It just gives them music. But that's kind of. Oh, Mayel's here too. I didn't miss her.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Ah, yes. Okay, yeah. Like, I got the feeling before, but because I missed this dialogue, it wasn't really confirmed in my head. But yes, so it was over kids.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life. Yeah.
See you.
In the next life.
Didn't know we could talk to Mayel in the prologue. I completely missed this. The stuff you see in the stuff you see when you redo the replay, like, even though it's just like the prologue, so much stuff that we missed, you know?
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots!
People on the dock won't go maj. They're here just showing solidarity for those who do. Those who will.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you.
Oh, it's Maxime.
I won't forget. I miss you, Stan. I'm coming.
Wasn't there a guy that asked us to
I've
deliver?
always loved the harbor.
Patriots will wait and the Gamache will start. Head to the harbor. Wait, not yet. What happened? Wait, we missed some guy. What happened to the guy who wanted us to deliver the uniform to his son? I know that guy existed somewhere here. Like, I know he existed. What happened to him? Guy who wanted us to deliver the uniform his son designed or something. Did I miss him this time around? Or does he not respond because we already have the outfit?
Good luck.
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gamache, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamache ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Okay, yeah, I think that was the last person. I think we spoke to everybody we could now. I think we spoke to everybody that we could now. Unless CL is around here too. I wonder if you could speak to CL. Because we found Lune. We found Mayel. Is CL in the prologue too? Yeah, I just want to see the Gamache cutscene. And then we can swap to something else for the night. That was like 3 hours is not, definitely doesn't feel like enough for the stream, you know? I didn't see. Okay, here we go, because I love this cutscene so much, you guys. Actually, wait, I'll give it a minute. I'll give it a minute. Right now, you guys are in ads. The Twitch people are in ads. Give it 1 minute for the ads to end. But yeah, it's too bad that the game didn't allow us to see the other ending. We see the Mayel ending right away. It would have been nice if it could have like let us do that. But nope, you have to actually do a full-on playthrough all the way through, which I feel like I will do eventually. It would be nice to do it eventually. I'm not going to uninstall this game. I'm definitely not uninstalling this game, even though we've beaten it. Because I feel like I will want to replay it sometime. See what kind of new pictos and weapons we could get, and what new enemies and challenges they have for us in New Game Plus. but not anytime soon. Not a full playthrough. Want to head to the Kaaba? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. Let's see the cutscene. I love this cutscene. It's so good.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
Well, if there's any day to betray...
Wanted to do something for you.
So... Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Well, if there's ever a day to strip naked in the middle of the street and just, you know, put on the uniform, today's the day, right?
This
Like,
too is your legacy.
like I doubt anyone cares if you act a little
It's
weird
yours too.
on the Gommage Day.
Esti tonere marina, esti linaki soledad, tona lora tovla, alina. Esta surano taki le noir tonare fuego verso alina ai.
She thought she was ready. but she wasn't.
I'm here.
Cinema. God, that opening scene is so good.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Santé, les amis.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I bet these people would have been... these people, like, it treats these characters like they would have been, like, so interesting and important and everything. And, like, it would... like, you feel like you, like... These people would have actually had, like, dialogue or something, you know? You'd think they'd actually like last a little bit more than just like just a little bit longer than how long they did end up lasting, you know? You'd think, but no. I guess you do realize, like, if you pay attention, you can see that only, like, CL, Lune, like, everyone else has the generic uniform. Everyone else's uniform is pretty generic. Only ones that are a little bit, like, designed more unique are, like, Gustav, because he's not wearing, like, the front suit part. Gustav, CL, and then Lune as well, because, like, her thing, because she's not wearing shoes and everything. Everyone else is just, like, in the perfect standard uniform. But you wouldn't notice it. You wouldn't notice it at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. And you know what? I did forget to speak to people again before seeing the cutscene. I forgot to speak to the lady that was with her daughter and the 2 kids that were dressed up as, like, the Mistrals again. I forgot to speak to those guys. But yeah, okay. The whole team. You already have access to the full team, huh? But yeah, okay. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough of that. We're not going to play through the whole game all over again. All in all, I will say that was a masterpiece. That was really, 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 really good. Oh my gosh, you guys. Like, sheesh. 10 out of 10. Amazing experience. Would recommend to anyone. Like, god damn. I can understand why it got so popular and everything. Now, let's see here. If not that, there was one. Like, we're not going to be able to do, like, a full game or whatever. But there was something that there was a demo that I really wanted to try. That I feel like we can, that we'll be able to do today. Do you guys know Dispatch? Like, the one, like, it's not quite Telltale, but it's made by the the developers who developed who that were former Telltale developers. You know, the people that, and it's the ones that developed A Wolf Among Us, even though, or wait, A Wolf or something, like the werewolf one. I've never played a lot of Telltale games. I can't say actually, I don't think I've ever played the Telltale. No, that's wrong. I did play Telltale game. I've played the Minecraft Telltale game, the Minecraft story mode that was on Netflix. But I've never played any other Telltale game. But this game is made by devs that used to be Telltale, and there's a demo for it out right now. And considering that we're already 3 hours into the stream and we probably won't be able to, go on for too long, I feel like a demo is probably a good enough thing to pad out the time with just a little bit, Something that I really want to change. So yeah, let's just alter let's change the category to games and demos. Or wait, is there a thing for Dispatch? There is a thing for Dispatch. Oh my gosh. It actually has its own thing. Wait, but would people actually... No, nobody would actually... No, let's just do games and demos. Games and demos. Games and demos. Yeah. Games and demos. Let's swap over to that really quickly. And that... I feel like it'll be fun. This is the one where you used to be like Mecha Man or whatever. Not Mega Man, Mecha Man. And apparently you're going to like be like, to get your mech back, you get to be the 911 caller and everything. So yeah, give me one sec. Just swapping to auto game capture for the win. Okay, give me one sec. Let me just click to begin. Can I Settings, display. Swap, move it to the other monitor. There we go. No controller support. 0 controller support. So let me just change that up then. Nope. Nope. Where did I? There we go. And then let's, oh yeah, I gotta set the audio to it. Dispatch. Here we go. Oh, I should also probably change the title on the stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's only a demo. Surely the demo won't be that long. No, yeah, let's change the title. Dispatch demo. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm actually really excited because it really intrigued me. I'm not usually for like the Telltale things, but I thought the demo for this looked really interesting and I wanted to see how it goes. So let's do it. You guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear that, right? Hopefully. In Dispatch, you play as Robert, a fallen superhero formerly known as Mecha Man. Having lost his mech suit in battle, he is recruited to join SDN, the Superhero Dispatch Network, as a dispatcher. In this section of the game, Robert has just arrived for his first day at SDN. Oh, come on, give the man a proper chair and desk.
Network, but we've got what makes the real difference. Great people. Some of them aren't even people. And
Oh wait, is there subtitles? Yes, turn on the subtitles.
Still great. One of the 3 copiers on this floor. Fax.
Wait, but should I turn off the stream avatars for a little bit? I feel like that's going to get in the way of the subtitles. I'll turn that off for now. Turn off, unfortunately. It's only for a demo. Just so that it's not in the way of, the subtitles. Goodbye to the little dinos. Sorry, you guys.
And does literally everything. Documentation, one of the 3 Ds at SDN. There tends to be a healthy amount of paperwork. I used to call it triple Ds, but I was informed that had a different connotation.
What kind of heroes end up here?
Oh, all sorts. Some that are tired of doing it themselves, some heroes who prefer teams.
And some that used to be called Invisibitch. Quite the eclectic roster.
Yep. We're all about diversity. Lana works in the mailroom, from a different galaxy altogether. And then there's Galen, way back there, born with super hearing. He's from, I want to say...
Florida.
Florida! Of course. Florida man over there. Hey, easy on the bath salts.
That was one guy. Hey, speaking of bath, where is the,
Oh, need a bio break?
Excuse me?
Restroom. I mean, it's right over there. Sorry. At work, I tend to get a little...
Corny?
Corporate, Dick. Meet me in the records room when you're done. If you get lost, look for the door that says records room.
She's cute. She's cute. I wonder if I wonder if she's big league, like a Wonder Woman tier superhero, you know?
Oh, bruh, I almost went in my pants. Hey, you this Robert people talking about? What's up, brother? My auntie named me Roy, but people call me...
Dude! Sure, we'll brofist you.
All right.
Me too.
Good to meet you, bruh.
Likewise.
Royd will remember that. Dude,
So roid, like steroid?
Huh? Hell no, brother. No. But listen. The two other guys here, they go by the name Royd. So I think it's like, we go scrap, we go ground, I bust you up, and then, you got Royd. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's what I think. Hey, you think that's why they call me Royd? Like I'm on steroids.
Oh, God.
They think I'm some kind of a juice head? They think I'm not natty, bro? They think Royd not natty.
No, I'm just kidding, man. Just making jokes about your name and the shitter.
No.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah. Nokia is probably best. Nice meeting you, Royd, even if it was while we were both holding our dicks.
You one funny bugger. Mecca, man.
Okay, so I was worried about your unwashed hand, but now I'm worried that everyone here knows who I am.
Nah, brother. It's Kapu. Need to know basis, and Roy need to know. I don't want to come pick up your soup or fix them for the SDN.
Cool. You gonna wash before you do that?
Nah, bro. I never touch nothing.
Wait, wash your hands.
I touch my pants and underwear only. Even for shake, I just do like this.
Still wash them. Still wash your hands.
Can you show me again? I don't think I got it.
Dude, you... Oh my God.
Holy shit. Who's this freckle-faced fuck? How are you?
That's an aggressive way to greet someone.
Look at this skinny latte prick. Your bones, kid. You here to whip these assholes into shape or what?
That's the idea.
Do I know you?
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
Why are you all tense? What? It's a hug, not a hand job. Lighten up.
Be that as it may, I'm still confused.
Oh, right. Because I'm old as shit. How about this? This jog your memory?
Trackstar? Holy shit!
Yeah, you fucker. Why are you accepting hugs from old men you don't know? Oh, and hey, they call me Chase around here, so keep it,
Sure, right. Yeah, Chase.
It's been what, 10, 15 years?
Has it really been that long?
Yeah, I reached out to this little pissant when his dad passed. Then he got to ducking me like he owed me money.
I was in a weird place.
Where I know his voice actor from.
I understand, kid. It was tough on all of us, so I can't imagine what you went through.
Yeah, so what's up? You gonna tell me why you look like Black Einstein?
Sorry. I never noticed.
Fucker. It's the powers. I can move 50 times faster than the average person, but I didn't realize until it was too late. And I was aging 50 times faster when I used my powers.
Oh no.
Nowadays, I'm moving slower than frozen piss to keep the old ticker from popping on me.
Then how old are you really?
I turned 39 a few months ago. Went to Dave and Buster's, shit was lit.
He's
So I guess
39?
This means you're the one person I can't complain to about losing my suit.
You better not. I would resurrect and re-kill your fucking father in front of you if it meant being able to use my powers again.
Jesus, Chase.
Wow.
What? Obviously, I'd let Robert have one last I love you before I extinguished the light from his eyes.
Was he always like this?
Yes, actually.
We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. All right, enough of this feeling shit. Let's introduce you to your team of losers.
Aging 50 times faster than a normal person whenever he uses powers. Oh my God.
Now, if I'm being honest, I thought and still think we should have canned these tunas months ago.
And you might get your wish. Because if we don't see improvements soon, the whole program will be scrapped.
Cool. No pressure.
Reveal your hero.
Sonar here was a Harvard graduate who
Will not shut the fuck up about being a Harvard graduate, like all Harvard graduates.
who also orchestrated some of the most effective Silicon Valley investment frauds in U.S. history.
Also, sometimes he transforms into a fucking bat monster that would eat you ass first after he emptied your pension plan.
Bat's physiology flight, San Francisco. Transforms into a giant bat, highly intelligent, addicted to a variety of controlled substances. Embezzlement, extortion, drug possession, forgery, fraud, money laundering, perjury, cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is one of his list of crimes. Intellectual hybrid. So don't put him for anything for vigor. Classic Soulsborne mistake. He didn't invest in vigor at all. Oh, wait. So he has two different stats for like the normal form and the monster form. Monster form has all the vigor and the combat. Okay. With none of the intellect, charisma, and mobility. Okay. So that's how that works. Who's number 2?
Flambe. He
Controls the fire and the flame, and his skin does not burn.
Right, you met him. Didn't you ever run in with him years back?
I did. Yeah.
So you know he's a certifiable dickhead.
So he's just like, he's like Johnny Storm if Johnny decided to be evil. Pyrokinesis, flame invulnerability, pyro propulsion. Unsurprising history of arson. Designed his own suit. He designed that low cut. Oh god. He designed that own low cut chest thing to show off all his chest hair and everything. Ew. Talk about bad taste. Really combat. This guy's really combat oriented. Decent mobility.
Invisigal, who you met. Turned herself in a few months ago and entered the program on the condition we didn't ask questions.
That's a little suspicious, no?
Suspicious? Really? Of a criminal that turns invisible and doesn't like to answer questions? What tipped you off, Sherlock?
Invisibility, hand-to-hand combat, can become invisible at will, but only while holding her breath. But she's asthmatic? Wait, so her power relies on her holding her breath, but she has asthma? How is that? Talk about a horrible combination. Just like your power literally relies on you holding your breath and you can barely breathe normally. Charisma, intellect, balance stats between vigor, speed. Not very smart or very talkative though. Talk about God hating you. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. But just imagine you're trying to be sneaky and then you suddenly break out in a coughing fit because you can't breathe. Like, goddamn.
Here we have coupé, which I recently learned is a French ballet term that means to cut, hence the knives.
That's very clever.
Yeah, but it sounds dumb to say, so everybody calls her Coop. She was an assassin for the mob, then went independent.
Assassin for the mob. Umbra kinetic weaponry. What's Umbra kinetic? Dark kinetic? Because I know what kinetic is. Umbra kinetic flight. Superhuman accuracy. Mysterious, deadly, and unapproachable. True kill count, like many things about her, is unknown. Aggravated assault, extortion, first-degree murder, kidnapping, stalking, shadow assassin. Not good with defense or speaking. Really good. So many of these guys are good with combat. So many guys are good with combat. The only ones that 1 2 3 3 3 4 1 2 2 3 1 2 2 3 4. And then he has 2 different stats. Like this is going like I feel like if I play the full release of this, I'm going to mess up so much. Because you guys know how I am with like re-rolling when we did like Baldur's Gate 3. But this game, it gives you like no time to like think about your decisions and everything. I would be like, I bet I'm going to mess up so much.
Punch up.
Carnival's strongman who made a deal with a sorceress. She gave him the strength of 10 men. His muscles grew, but his body shrunk.
He's got all the charm brains of a greasy bowling ball.
Ew, so we got super strength, but he shrunk. And now he's only 3'3". Oh my god. Talk about short king. Hypnokinesis, superhuman strength, and durability, pain immunity. No intellect, no mobility. No intellect, no mobility. Somewhat decent charisma, though. Charisma and vigor and strength. Possesses the strength of 10 men and half the height of 1. Battery, parole violation, public intoxication, 2nd-degree murder.
Malevola. Terrifying. She's got a magic sword, and she creates portals that allow her to teleport.
Somehow she's still late for every fucking meeting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she does that on purpose.
Smash. Next question. Age 33. Height 6 foot 6.6. Of course, they had to add the 0.6 so that they have the 666 there. Demon physiology, portal creation, wound traversal. First place unknown. Possesses a prehensile tail. Sonars and a sponsor. Atheist, true crime aficionado. Of course, why would... The literal half demon is an atheist. The person that was probably birthed by like probably the daughter of like Satan or a devil themselves is an atheist, really. Assault, burglary, extortion, forgery, kidnapping, second-degree murder. Really balanced stats for her. You can sense she's an all-rounder.
That's Golem. He is a construct.
A construct?
Yeah. Bunch of dirt and mud made sentient with magic. I think he's lonely.
Morphological being, earth mimicry, regenerative healing. Large mass of clay and dirt, enjoys poetry and basketball, difficulty with squeezing through doors, aiding and abetting, disturbing the peace, vandalism.
Prism, Michigan born and raised. Her power is weird. She weaponizes light rays or some shit. A lot of this stuff is a guess.
Why does she dress like a pop star?
She's actually super talented.
Pyrokinesis, no, photokinesis, photoionization, holographic manipulation. 1.3 million followers, music snob, highly dramatic, consistently requests a return to her trailer. Crimes: assault, drug possession, DUI, tax evasion. Huh. Okay, so she's not very fast or defensive, but she can talk good at least. God, I hope I can remember these stats. I bet these stats are actually, like, useful. I have noticed that there's a distinct lack of brains among the group, though. Only two of them have, like, somewhat decent level 3, and or everyone else has level 1 or level 2 intellect, or even less. Like, only Coupe and Sonar have smart, and then Sonar is only smart when he's not in his bat form. That demon is Magic from Marvel ripoff. She's definitely cute. Invisigal. Okay.
Wait, so the Z team, my team, their Phoenix program?
That is correct.
Your own motley crew of dangerous fuck-ups.
We're not looking for miracles, but we'd love one if we could get it. Can you show him his desk?
Sure. What's that arm squeeze about?
You want one? Here.
Fuck off.
She has a crush on Mecha Man.
This is you. Pretty sparse, but feel free to decorate.
Okay. How bad is this going to be? Can I be a 911 dispatcher? Is someone going to order pizza?
This computer's older than you look.
Oh, God.
Wait, so we're doing this? I haven't even met the team yet.
Oh, that's a cybersecurity.
First of all, that wasn't a slideshow.
Don't post your
We gotta start
password
slow.
on a
Most people
post-it.
don't make it past the first dispatch, and this is better for everybody's safety.
What do you mean, safety?
You'll be fine. And this here is our little slice of the Southland. Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Exactly. Now put your headset on and introduce yourself to these pricks.
Hey, team. This is your dispatcher, Robert Robertson. I'm starting my first shift.
Robert Robertson?
Tell me that's not your real stuttering bitch. You can't be this shook on your first day. Come on.
Can we clear the channel, please? There's a lot of overlapping on this.
I saw him in his underwear.
Roberto son.
I saw him in his underwear.
He back in mine.
Oh, but he's got a lot of bruises, which I'm into.
Again, please clear the channel.
Get it, your email.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Let me remind you, these calls are fucking recorded for training fucking purposes. So keep the fucking line clear before we send your stupid fucking asses back to whatever fucking cell we pulled your stupid fucking asses out of. Alright?
Beginner's Guide to Dispatch. Receiving calls. And dispatch, your job is to respond to various calls from subscribers within the city of Torrance by sending heroes from your team. Wait, subscribers? Subscribers? Do you only get help from superheroes if they buy like the superhero dispatch subscription program or something? And then even then, like we get like you got like a low level subscription, so the only people they send out to you are the former criminals. Your heroes will display strengths and weaknesses in the following categories: combat, vigor, intellect, charisma, mobility. When receiving a call, you will be provided with a key information to assist you in sending the best heroes for the job. My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone? Climb a 40-foot tall tree to retrieve a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. So probably don't want to send Punch Up for this one. This one, probably best one to climb would probably be like Coupe, because she can fly, right? Probably her. Not sure. Like, I feel like all of them would make a child cry. I feel like all of them would make a child cry, though. Like, who among here would be able to climb the tree but not make the, like, I could see some of them being buried climbing the tree, but who would, like, I feel like all of them would cause the kid to, like, burst into tears. Okay, so you can bring that back here. Okay.
My son's balloon is stuck in a tree. Can you send someone?
Climb a 40-foot tall tree to receive a red balloon. Don't make the child cry. So, that one. Coop.
Fetching a child's lost balloon is not the best application of my talents.
You can fly.
Okay. Then tell me what is.
Off the books assassinations.
I will take that under consideration.
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting a hero for a very important event. A very high-profile ribbon cutting at Van Gogh. Send someone that will make SDN look good.
On my way.
That sounds like you, because she's the pop star lady, right?
Oh, this one sounds fun. I'll take Wednesday.
Tuesday. Dibs on Monday.
What are you guys talking about?
We're taking bets on when you'll quit.
Friday?
Today's Friday.
I know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's 8 of you. There's 8 of you, only 7 days a week. Don't forget to review your hero's performance. They won't be sent out again until you do. No! 72% chance and we lost it. What the fudge?
Oh my god! My bidet is spraying shit everywhere!
Difficulty medium. Cray cray bidet. Wait, what? Start hacking. Fix a functioning bidet. Use WASD to move your hacking avatar.
Nailed it. Yes. All right.
Bidet offline. 86% chance. Surely this one works.
What's this guy even famous for? Seemed like a loser to me.
SDN represented.
Someday, my subconscious will live on in a chip, and your subconscious will be dead. Cringe.
Get these idiots out of my bar before they destroy it. And don't send the flaming asshole. Do you know who we saw in the bar last night? Mecha Man.
And he kicked Flambe's ass.
Okay. That little shit did not kick my ass.
You did, though.
Wait.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
No, you didn't. Because it didn't happen, Bob. So we're all going to shut up about it. Yeah? Okay.
So in the fight, in the prologue, we get into a fight with Flambe in like We get into a fight with Flambe, but we beat him up even without the suit, I assume. So, get these dudes out of the bar before they destroy it, and don't send Flambe. Two heroes are fighting each other at Kryptonite. Break up the brawl diplomatically if possible. Diplomacy, huh? So I want some so punch up probably.
Got it.
Diamond and rough. When Golem is in a call with 2+ slots, certain ones may grant +2 to a stat and -1 when he's assigned. Huh.
Point for the road? Anyone?
Boat robbery in progress at the yacht club.
Pursue the thieves. Return the boat in one piece. I actually don't know which one to do. Return the boat in one piece. I feel like Flambe... I don't want to send this guy out on anything because, like, I feel like in any job that I send him out on, he's going to, you know, blow everything up. Malevola.
Hello, citizens. It's me, your lord and savior.
So what was your read on this Mecha Man guy?
Washed up, drinking alone. A robot guy without his robot, I guess.
So, just a guy?
Hear that, Flambe? You got your ass kicked by just a guy.
All of you. Shut the fuck up.
These idiots are fighting over the name Fight Man. Let's try giving them new names. Maybe that'll solve it. Suggest Prism required. Oh, God. If we only sent Prism to this job. Oh, my goodness. Suggest badass sounding names. Dumbass sounding names. Becoming a dynamic duo. Badass names? Because who wants Fight Man for a name?
And here I thought I was getting rusty.
Nice.
Okay, what's going on with Sonar?
Oh, that, yeah. He kind of randomly turns into a monster sometimes.
Randomly.
We are working on controlling it.
Sonar transforms after returning from a call. His intellect swaps with combat and his charisma swaps with vigor until the next call. Sheesh.
Flambe, you're off route.
Wait, Flambe, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
Fire at a local park has gotten out of control.
Did you start that fire?
No.
The fire that's burning 2 blocks from where you're standing. You didn't start that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm on break, so how could I know?
Flambe, stop fucking around. I've got enough problems without you making new ones.
Whatever, man.
So endurable to prevent further damage, quick before the fire spreads through the homes. I guess, oh god, neither of these two are durable.
Sure thing.
Best we got is Invisigal.
If we unionize, would Blazer kick our ass?
Lone Wolf revealed. When sent alone, Invisigal reduces travel time and call completion time.
Hey, someone's robbing the museum. I don't know what you do, man. I just started today.
Security system has been taken over by the robbers. Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves.
Jesus, fine.
In 2+ call slots, if placed in the first slot, Coupe gains +1 combat. If placed in the second slot, she gains +1 mobility. Avoid motion sensors and apprehend the thieves. Oh god, I hope this is.
Finally. Some criminals with class.
71%, please. No!
Told you this is all bullshit.
The boat sunk. God damn it. 71%. It was a good call. It was a good call. We had over 50% and we still messed up. Damn it.
Jenny the Bone Zone Diaz here. Today's topic is all about SDN hiring criminals to protect us.
Educate the Bone Zone on SDNs. Prove him wrong about the... No. Okay, maybe you're the best talker of who we still have available. Oh god, I hope this guy... He's not very smart, but... The fire is out of control. How should we stop this spread? Use the hose to extinguish the fire. Use your body to smother. Hose. Hose it up. Hose it up. Please. Oh, God.
Did I do that right?
Hey, Bobby. Here, William Vanderstink needs a security detail. Is it cool if I go? I've been wanting to pitch him some stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, pretty sure that's exactly what he's trying to avoid.
Hose where? Well, I guess the girls in here are kind of like, I mean, like not in the sexual sense, but but in the sense that they're all for the streets, you know. All these, well, actually, maybe not. I mean, like, if they're working for SDN, that means they recognize their flaws and are trying to get better, right? They should be. So maybe they're currently for the streets, but they're kind of working on themselves to not be for the streets. Maybe. If they're not being forced to be here through community service or whatever. Begrudgingly, maybe. Hack the system?
Let's see if I can do this. Exhibit A is back online.
I'm pleased to report my success.
2 competing calls appeared. You can only choose one.
We've encountered these before.
Compile and cross-reference past cases for this art crime and track down members. Oh god, we don't have people for this one. You need speech and brains. Oh god. Oh god.
We're going to need you to protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstanker fan club.
Once you dispatch your heroes, the other call will disappear. Prevent. Send literally anyone else. You must protect Mr. Vanderstank from the Vanderstank fan club. Guard Vanderstank at his Van Gogh after party. Stop the CEO's adoring fans, even Sonar, from bothering him and look good while doing it. Oh god, we don't have charismatic people right now.
I'm a high-ranking Vanderstanker. It would mean a lot.
Let Sonar meet his hero, William Vanderstank, and pitch him ideas, but he's a monster right now. Send literally anyone else. Send Sonar security. From bothering him and look good. Guard Mr. Van as his Van Gogh after party. I'm sorry, dude. If you were in your normal form, maybe it would be okay. But right now, you're a monster. Right now, you're a monster. I don't think you're the best.
I can't do it. I need you in the field. Sorry.
That's like a real bummer, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Compile and cross-reference past cases. Track down their members too. Track down known members to find their hideout.
Whatever.
I don't have anybody for that. I don't have anybody for this.
Let's go. Come on.
Hopefully this is. That's gonna be a bad call. That's gonna be a bad call. A kid just robbed me, that little crap. I want him behind bars. Track down the pair and bring him. Encourage him to turn his. Oh god, we don't have dialogue. Please tell me this worked. Please tell me this worked. 37. Damn it. It worked. Oh my god. I punch up. You clutched it with a bad call. Holy sheesh.
A kid just robbed me. That little shit. I want him behind bars.
Track down the pickpocket and bring him home. Encourage him to turn his life around. Track him down.
Yeah, okay. Well, the best teacher is Fia.
Returning. Please. 43. Fudge me. Hey! It worked good. That's the gravy, baby. Nice job, Golem. Now navigate the new upgrade tab. Every rank up earns your hero a skill point. They're used for increasing stats. Use the plus next to a stat to spend a skill point. Once you confirm, you can't go back. You don't have to make choices right away, but don't forget to check the hero database. Combat, charisma, mobility. Sheesh, dude. So the question is, do you want to shore up what you're not good at or make something or really specialize? I mean, I think it's better to specialize, isn't it? Like, specialize in one thing and let other people specialize in other stuff.
How long was the last dispatcher here?
2 days. New record.
How the fuck did that happen?
I set this car on fire. Yeah. Very flammable. Kia Soul. On fuego.
After a success, Flambe gains a +1 combat and +1 mobility. This affects stacks. All boosts reset after a failure.
Alright, I'll snitch. Just cut me a deal, okay?
Hideout is well guarded. Stealth and use of surroundings will be key. Well, that's Invisigal and Coupe, right? Invisibility and an assassin. Wait, what was that? What was that?
Just so you know, I'm not going for you. I'm going because I have to.
I mean, it's your job. I wouldn't expect you to go for me. It's your goddamn job. Do your job, lady. They caught the kid, but I have no idea what to do with a 12-year-old thief. Scare the kid straight. Oh my god. And you can only do this because you said Malevola. Scare him.
Scare the kids straight. That should teach him a lesson.
I mean, scaring children. Obviously my favorite part of the job.
Hell yes. Made the right choice for that one. Oh god. There's a lot of thieves in this hideout. How should the team approach? Get the paintings out quietly. Take down the thieves, not the art. Get the paintings out quietly.
Get the paintings out quietly.
No promises. I'm a screamer.
So we chose literally the 2 best ones for that job. What's that? Time? So we only failed, what, once, twice? We did pretty okay. We got really lucky, though, sometimes. We got really lucky with some of those calls. Granny's Donuts.
Grannies, I got this.
Hold up, aren't you banned?
Yeah, and I gotta get unbanned.
SDN triggered a... No, oh god, Invisigal, please.
Yeah, tell whatever fucking loser that needs us that I'm on my way.
Lone
Can I get
Wolf.
ice down here, please?
What does that mean?
She's asking for a tap-in. We got access to security cams of SDN subscribers all over our territory.
Wow, really? Is that legal?
Don't ask questions. Just always make sure to read the fine print.
Always read the fine print. Oh my god. Wait, is that the end of the demo? I think that's the end of the demo. Mecha Man.
You're Mecha Man. You're dead, I thought.
This on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
It is the
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers? Me.
Too easy.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that. What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
The way things are going, I'd cut the whole damn team.
All of you in this room have set this program ablaze with your bullshit.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
Oh my god, dude.
What's your name, little guy?
My name's Beef and I'm naked.
Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
Oh god, I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for playing this. I'm not gonna lie. I was weirdly engrossed in that. I was actually like weirdly like that actually captured me. Like I'm actually like I really want to play more. Like even though like I can't believe a 911 dispatch simulator was actually like really engrossing. Like that was interesting. I wanna know more. I wanna know what happens next, you know? I want to see like how that develops and everything, you know. But it is what it is. Okay. Okay, but yeah, I guess it's going to be a short stream tonight, only for. Sorry, Alphin, the throwing system's still broken. I don't know why the throwing system is broken. Like. I looked on the throwing system and apparently it's not just me. A lot of people are feeling this at the moment. Like I don't know why. It's broken at the moment, but yeah. I wish it wasn't. I really wish it wasn't, but it is. So we can't you know, enjoy the throwing and all that right now, unfortunately, for some stupid reason. But yeah, I guess that's it for today. We finished Clair Obscur, and then we got to try the demo for Dispatch. I wish we could have played more stuff, but I wish we could have played for longer, but I guess I made like a bit of a bad choice last stream by ending it right before the very end instead of just pushing through. But yeah, maybe like I'm not sure if like I don't know. What do you guys have a game that you want me to play next? Like I have GTA 5 installed right now, as well as like Subnautica and Ultra Kill. But I can't help but think that maybe I should try to like maybe the next stream or there's also like Deltarune. Deltarune could also be a good one. But like a part of me feels like maybe next stream maybe we should have like a work stream or something. Focus 100 like try to do a video editing work stream. Get like a short out or something. Just do a little bit of like the non-fun content creation work. GTA 5 is good. Don't go online though. Yeah, I feel like we have a little bit of leeway on GTA 5 though. I do want to play GTA 5 before GTA 6 comes out. I want to at least try experiencing what all the hype is about GTA, since I've never played it myself before. Heck, I don't think I've even played I've never played Red Dead Redemption or any of the what is it, Rockstar games, or is it a Take-Two? Which place developed GTA? I never played any of their games before, to be completely honest. And Like I know Red Dead is really highly acclaimed. Rockstar. Like I know like Red Dead is really highly acclaimed, especially like Red Dead 2. So like maybe I should like if that series is really good, probably GTA is also really really good as well. But yeah, I guess that's all for tonight. We're ending early. Thank you so much for coming, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream, whether you watched on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. Rockstar Take-Two is the parent company. Really? So they're both affiliate. I just heard the names. I wasn't sure which one it was. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll probably stream again tomorrow. And yeah, how should I continue this? Yeah, if you haven't yet, I would love a subscription or a follow, whether you're watching on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch. And if you haven't yet didn't know, we do have a Discord server, and I would love to chat with you guys, even offline, off the stream. It's a lot of fun to have there. We try our best to keep the place active, and I'd love to see you. But yeah, we'll just raid out on Twitch since we're ending early for once, and but we'll end it everywhere else. Have a good one, everybody. Otsuru, have a good night. See you again soon. Bye. We're raiding out. I really need a raid out message for Twitch. I really need a raid out message. You know how other people, they raid into you and then like everyone in chat spams like a message or something? We don't have one of those set up, but I feel like we should. I feel like we really should. Like one day I should just sit down and like think of something to really like sit down and really like think of like some kind of like thing to like, you know, have everybody chat about and stuff, you know? Chitin, sure, why not? Okay, bye everyone. Sending you out. See you soon. Bye. 3, 2, 1.